Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Hakan Çalhanoğlu. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndicka plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Hakan Çalhanoğlu. This is a positive-looking move, and it's saved and held. Cristante. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Both teams struggling to retain possession.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Possession lost and won. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Great instinct there to cut it out. No sign of stopping yet. Alessandro Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. That's a good ball. Need to be better with the ball. He's in here. Akanji. Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Barella. And that's how to play it through. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Guadio Manu Kone. Well, after all this, you hope someone will get a chance. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Marcus Thuram. Oh, who wants that one? Oh, that's really well cut out. Barella. Marcus Thuram. Calhanoglu. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ball given away. Hakan Calhanoglu. Closed it down well.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Alessandro Bastoni. Ball won, well read. Could be setting something now. Here we go! Well, maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner.
Oh, if you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
And we're off for the second half. Ryan Cristante. Quadio Manu Kone. Zeki Celik. Kone. And the goalkeeper has taken that easily. It wasn't the best ball in. Dumfries. Now with Akanji. Barella. Calhanoglu. A really good interception to take the ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And this could be the moment for a counter. Oh, it must be here. Oh, he's hit the woodwork. Can you believe it?
He's just got to compose himself there, guy. Find the corner. It's unlucky, but he's going to be disappointed not to score.
Paulo Dybala. And they won't be going any further. Dumfries. Calhanoglu. Marcus Thuram. Well, he hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too. But I also think his teammates can find him quicker. He's certainly the key to them winning this game.
Getting closer. He'll have a go. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Celik. Cristante. Now I wonder where this is going. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the defence ready for what was coming. And the ball comes in. Well, so much space to attack. Got it back now. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. Francesco Acerbi. Çalhanoğlu. Something could be on with this. Good vision. And they've scored! The first goal of a tight game. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Emoso. Guadio Manucone. Now Dybala. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This might be promising. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Barella. Martinez. Having a try, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Time for some positive wing play now. And that's not going to cut it. Çalhanoğlu. Lautaro Martinez.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Çalhanoğlu. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. This to be level. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Ball back with Sommer. Federico Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. On to Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Having a look. The job not done yet. Martinez. Could be a chance. Defence standing firm. And the referee blows for...
Meaty derby fare on the menu. Football with an edge, born of a cherished rivalry that lives on from one generation to the next. The big question is, who will emerge victorious? EA TV has the answer for you next. This confrontation is live, coming up on EA. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What are you expecting to see?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, struggled to get it away properly. And introducing the visitors lineup today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Spot on with that tackle. Çalhanoğlu. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Danger building. Martinez. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
Threading it. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Di Marco. Nicely cut out. Skipping away. He's on the run. Seemingly no one can stop him. Gives it a go. Fully committed. Federico Di Marco. Martinez. On to Di Marco. Unable to keep the ball. Henrik Mkhitaryan. On to Di Marco. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Martinez. And what a close shave it was. Oh, he's through here. Monster piece of defending. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Federico Di Marco. Venturing forward, Mkhitaryan. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Made it look routine, but read it well. Now opening things up. And in with a real chance. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Di Marco. On the ball, Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. Now with Di Marco. Martinez. The right place to cut out the pass. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Barella has it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Mkhitaryan with the efforts. Untidy in possession. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Oh, what an opportunity. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Alessandro Bastoni. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Francesco Acerbi. And it's with Dumfries. Getting in there to intercept. Martinez. Productive pass. Could be dangerous. Oh, it might be. So near, but wide. Barella. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller.
It's all good stuff, but they need a goal here.
Promising possession, this. Well, high quality defending. Pass from Mkhitaryan, not sufficiently accurate. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave
It's
him
an opportunity, and they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Da Cunha. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Lucas Da Cunha. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Barella. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Barella. Barella has it. The ball with Martinez. Oh, he looks threatening. In Passing it through. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Manuel Akanji. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. Akanji has it. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. Very quick thinking there. Inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, great attacking play. Can he find the right pass? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happens. Dumfries. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Good visualisation and execution. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Lucas D'Acunha. Well, the threat could be there. And not cleared away properly. Di Marco. Now with Mkhitaryan. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
And they need to get tighter. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Maybe dangerous here, but into the keeper's gloves. Barella. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that will be all for this game. to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Como up against Napoli.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Ready to fire. That's well blocked. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Scott McTominay. And Politano with it. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Lucas d'Acunha. Now, options are plenty. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Scott McTominay. David Neres. He'll take this on. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And nicely over the top. Unable to keep the ball. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Nice looking move, this. Oh, had to stop that one.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Scott McTominay. And Politano with it. It's looking promising. Takes it on. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Diego Carlos. Now played with just a bit too much ferocity, and it's going to be a throw-in. Oh, great vision. Flag raised for offside. Decent position. It comes to absolutely nothing. Rasmus Højlund. And giving the ball away. Chance to do damage. Cross could be useful. Oh, great save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Leonardo Spinazzola. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, that's brilliant play. Can they do it? Fully committed. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Put away completely. Shaping to shoot. Real chance. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Stanislav Lobotka. Politano. And on to Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, the threat could be there. Now to the front post. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. That's very decisive goalkeeping. Fancies it. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Good looking move. Real chance. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Now, options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Good distribution. And the whistle is sound. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Rasmus Højlund. Determined defending. Might be onto something. It's there for him. And holds onto it confidently. David Neres. Olgisa. An alert intervention.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Højlund. And on to Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
And intercepted it. He's on the run. Teammates in the middle. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Scott McTominay. It's with David Neres. And he read it superbly. Can anyone stop him? Could be! And he got to it fairly easily. Scott McTominay. Neres. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Might be able to set up the chance. That's not a bad ball. And I think the threat has been averted. Politano. Olgisa. Scott McTominay. Oh, that's splendid play. Di Lorenzo. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Could catch them on the break. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Tassos Douvikas. Plenty of options. Great block. Fine cross into the middle. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And on to Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. They've lost the ball, Napoli. Still pushing for a winner. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Tried to tee it up. And a chance to whip it in here. That's an expert piece of defending.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
It's a good Napoli move in the making. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. It's with McTominay. He fancies it. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
And collected with considerable ease. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Rasmus Højlund. And that is that, the 90... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Your expectations?
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Trying to connect. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Tomori. Marcos has it. And tremendous individual skill. Brilliant pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
And possession given away. Lucas D'Acunha. Attack looks promising. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, high and more than a bit hopeful. Well read to win possession back. Nicely timed tackle. Tassos Dubikas. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it's on! And nicely parried away. Radio. Intelligent defending. Dubikas. Tassos Dubikas. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Difficult from there. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Rafael Leao. Fine pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
And unable to keep possession.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. They've carved open the opposition, and if they can get another goal, it does look promising that they'll go on to win the game.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Intercepting it intelligently. And passing it well. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Rafael Leao. Chances on. And really good goalkeeping.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right. What a quality save.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent idea. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, thumped clear. Dangerous ball. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close, and it's tough to call a winner here.
showing a good reading of the game. Oh, chance! Unable to get a body in the way. Yusuf Fofana. And support available. This could be the equaliser. And did his best to place it.
Yeah, it's close. Maybe just too much time to think about it.
That is that for the... So they get the second half going here. Strahinja Pavlovic. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Really good challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Can he score? Well, clattered away. Tassos Douvikas. Wonderfully weighted pass. Nicely blocked. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. And defensive play to be applauded.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
The attack looks promising. And the cross smuggled away. Clear deflection on the corner now. And in by Luka Modric. Well, a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it.
As the stats show, they've not created enough chances, and when they do get themselves into promising positions, the final ball has been lacking. They'll need to improve going forward if they want to get anything from this game.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Getting in there to intercept. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
I think he's had a good...
Sorry, Sue, a chance! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Oh, could be! How good was that?
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Trying to open them up. And the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Now, options are plenty. Rafael Leao. And unable to keep the ball. There's space for them here. But timely defending when it mattered. And a no-nonsense clearance. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Douvikas. And losing possession. Counter-attacking possibilities. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now possibilities in the centre. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Oh, nice ball over the top. And look at this! Brilliantly blocked. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, what a stop! Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, you can sense the relief, can't you? It was a fantastic initial save, though.
A very timely interception. A super ball over the top. Oh, had to intervene.
Oh, it's close, that.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. And so into the final 5 minutes. Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
That is a top save, but it's such a crucial part of the game. I can't see them getting another chance as good as that one.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. D'Acunha. Good weight on that pass. And the pass deftly cut out. Pulisic. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Modric! And there goes the final whistle.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable... Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What are your expectations from this?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Teeing up the chance now. Ball one, well read. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. He's in here. And tidy work to push it to safety. working hard to win it back there. This could be dangerous. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Peroni. A move of real promise now. What a chance here. And that is superb goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Played in with that. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. It looks the right ball. And they've come away with the ball. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. There it is, that's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. And over the touchline it goes, it'll be a throw-in now. Paulo Dybala. Is this the equaliser? Terrific bit of blocking. A chance to level maybe here from the corner. Danger averted, nicely done.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Lovely ball, could be a chance. Cristante. Something could be on with this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Promising looking ball. Maximo Peroni. D'Acunha. Closed it down well. On he goes, and on, and on. Kone. Delivered into the middle. Only half the job done there. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Lots of room for them now. Opportunity here. It's there. And it's a goal that's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Guadio Manu Kone. Cristante. Not prepared to give the ball up easily.
Oh, it's good strength, I like that.
Reduce the deficit. Good positioning does the job. Finds himself with space now. And that whistle brings... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Diego Carlos. D'Acunha. Zeki Celik. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now that's how to play it through, but not the end result that was hoped for. Time to get creative from here. This could be. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. And the defence regains control. It's got out of play. Throw in to come. D'Acunha. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Played over to the back post. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Massimo Perrone. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half.
Yeah, they just look really comfortable, don't they?
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Massimo Perrone. D'Acunha. Threads it through. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Claudio Manucone. Cristante. Could be setting something now. In the right position to cut out the pass. Has a go. Fearless block.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Perrone. Could be something on from this. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Well, it would have been a lovely ball with just a little less on it. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Taken cleanly and held on to. This could be threatening. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Oh, that's really well cut out. This to half the gap. D'Acunha. "15 minutes remain. The game keeps going. The ball lost and gratefully received. D'Acunha. An attack of genuine promise now. Seem to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Lovely setup. Great instinct there to cut it out. And he'll have a go here. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Beautifully weighted ball. And they've got it back now. Served through on a plate here. Worth a go. Not content with just the one, but no goal this time.
Yeah, there's some real life in him, isn't there? Consistently getting into those danger zones.
Lovely weighted pass, but it was being tracked all the way. Oh, chance here. He seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal, maybe too well. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. There is the final whistle. Looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here. And you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kick-off approaching. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got a game for you today from Serie A. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndicka plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. Having a try. Oh, that's a great block.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Dybala. Paulo Dybala. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Çalhanoğlu. Gonna try his luck. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Acerbi. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. Working hard to win it back there. going any further.
He really stood firm there, didn't he?
Threads it through, but not the end result that was hoped for. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Working the ball really nicely. Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. Here it comes. No way through, possession lost. Perfect breaking through ball. And superbly in. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Di Marco. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yeah, and executed it to perfection, didn't he?
Oh, that's really well cut out. Manuel Akanji. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. It's in now, and you can see immediately from the goalkeeper's reaction, he knows he had to do better than that. Guadio Manu Kone. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. But the keeper anticipates it well and deals with the danger. Alessandro Bastoni. They've given it away here. Now, I wonder where this is going. And it's opened up! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Akanji. Dumfries. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Çalhanoğlu. Nicolo Barella. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
And the danger neutralised. Federico Di Marco. And a cross that could be dangerous. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Dybala. The ball taken away from them. And he's having a go. And the keeper deals with that one easily. Kone. Mario Hermoso. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Taking this on. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Done well to get past his man. A great stop. Chance to draw level, but difficult from that angle.
Yeah, an unbelievable stop to keep him in front. You've got to give credit to the keeper there.
Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
And he'll have a go here. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Nicolo Barella. This could be threatening. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. There's the cut inside. And they'll be able to get that away. Paulo Dybala. Kone. Dybala. They can't go any further here, offside. Dumfries. Well, that's not going to cut it. Nicolo Barella has looked pretty good in the first 45 minutes. He's asked questions, he's caused problems.
Yeah, what a time to score.
Hold on, Sue, they're in here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Now a sense that something could happen from this. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the flag goes up for offside.
Yeah, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Mkhitaryan. Could be setting something now. Oh, gone for it. Oh, that's a great block. Guadio Manu Kone. Well read to gain possession. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Çalhanoğlu. Trying from miles out. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Yeah, they look increasingly dangerous with every passing minute. Pass as precise as they come. Has a go. Off the upright. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? He'll have a go here. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Now here comes the press. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And he's offside. The flag is up. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Saved and held on to as well. All one, well read. Lautaro Martinez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Marcus Thuram. Ball given away. Served through on a plate here.
Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out.
They got rid of it, but the ball sent behind. And it just didn't happen for them. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, that's really well cut out. Dybala. Ball lost and the chance gone. Taking advantage there to win the ball. This has to be. There is the final whistle.
What would this great sport be without derby passion? One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
The lineup then for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, really, because both wing-backs are more defensively minded, which could leave the front two without any service from the wide areas. That could be a problem for them.
D'Acunha. Threading it. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Martinez. There's so many reasons to highlight Lautaro Martinez, not least because he can be so effective. What do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Decent looking ball. Duvikas. Very quick thinking there. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Barella. Can they take the lead?
Yeah, they look such a fluid team at the moment, don't they?
An effective ball win. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Acuna, and he read it well, intercepting it. Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. Can he play it in? Good shot with the clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Untidy to lose the ball. That's how to snuff out the danger.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. He made good progress there. And just like that, broken up. Impressive build-up. Couldn't hang on to it. Tassos Duvikas. Barella. Çalhanoğlu. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Excellent vision. Determined defending. Well, they lost custody of it. Thuram. He has teammates around him. Really good effort. Decent idea. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Here. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Just cutting off the supply. Tassos Duvikas. Strong glove. shove on the ball from the keeper. Martinez. Now with Di Marco. And the chance slips away. And he read it well. Mkhitaryan. And they keep it moving. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Well, let's assess Lautaro Martinez and his performance in the first half. He usually dazzles, but hasn't really so far.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Martinez. Teammates in the middle. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And pressing expertly. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Barella. The ball with Martinez. And will the cross work out for them? And it's in! 1-0. They breach the defence. And Butez has it. Going to have a go here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. D'Acunha. "20 minutes to go." Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Çalhanoğlu. Defensive resilience to shut them down. Dubikas. Incisive ball. Really good interception. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Well, he's been ruled offside. Di Marco couldn't keep the move going. Martinez. Barella has it. Very quick thinking there.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. So typical. Federico Di Marco. Barella has it. Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Oh, genuine chance. What a block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
He's in. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And they grab the lead late on. Oh, it might be. And a goal! How important could that be? A dramatic turn of events. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Napoli, and they take on Como.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Politano. It's with McTominay. And credit due, a good intervention. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Duvikas. Takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. Spinazzola. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Crossed into the penalty area. Can he give them the lead? Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Spinazzola. Really good challenge. Promising pass. Stanislav Lobotka. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Seemingly no one can stop him. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Diego Carlos. Very effective passing sequence. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, that's a clever ball. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Scott McTominay. And good anticipation. Into Roma on the wing. Genuine chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Alessandro Buongiorno. On to Spinazzola. David Neres. On to Lobotka. An encouraging move from Napoli. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And showing fine vision. Splendidly cut out.
That was a big chance. Probably should have done better, in my opinion.
And there to intervene. Now opening things up. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, that one has promise. Spinazzola. In the right place to cut out the pass. Can they forge ahead? So near, but wide. Scott McTominay. And a good-looking pass.
Oh, picked out the perfect run there. He's such a clever player, isn't he?
Perfect tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Scott McTominay. On to Lobotka. Decent position. Very quick thinking there. The first half here comes to an end. So underway again, and even Steven here. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And Politano with it. Ongisa. Well-timed tackle. Good weight on that pass. And not quite on the target. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Chance to play it in. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Well, they couldn't keep possession. To attack from the wide areas. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
And the flag is up for offside. Error in judgment, you might say.
Well, you just question if he could have let that run. Surely knew he was offside there.
David Neres. Højlund. Olgisa to put them ahead, and a goal it is to put them in front again, no less than they deserve. Might be onto something. Duvikas. Had a chance to whip it in here. And the keeper able to hold on to it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Delivered into the box. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Diego Carlos. And options in the centre. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. "20 minutes to go in this one. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, he keeps going. Scott McTominay. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Rasmus Højlund getting the better of his opponent. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Good-looking cross. Wasn't a great clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Højlund. It's with McTominay. Interception to snuff out the danger. Can they get themselves level? And a good-looking ball. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
And a free kick given. And snuffed out the danger immediately. It's not a bad ball. Possibilities here. That's well blocked. And coolly done in the end. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Your expectations?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Modric. Fikayo Tomori. This is the lineup for the home team. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Adrien Rabiot starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And the attacking tandem, Christian Pulisic, starts alongside Rafael Leao. That's a good-looking shot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, in this 5-3-2, the three central midfield players will need to work hard today. They've got to make forward runs, cover the wide areas, and be the creative spark. They'll be key today.
Not the pass he had in mind. Good through ball. Opportunity. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, neutralised the situation.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Chance to do damage. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough though. Fofana. The jump in front. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Acuna. Nicely cut out. Attack looks promising. Oh, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Untidy to lose the ball. They win the throw following that challenge. Pulisic. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Maybe the ideal pass. And there it is, a chance. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Tomori. Strahilia Pavlovic. Fikayo Tomori. Pavlovic. Gabia. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Duvikas. Interception to snuff out the danger. Just the challenge that was required. Far too easy. Duvikas. Will it happen for them? Genuine chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Fikayo Tomori. Pavlovic. Tomori. Strahilia Pavlovic. Salamakers has it. Intelligent defending. Pulisic. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strike.
He fancies it, and collected with considerable ease. Salamakers. The ball with Luka Modric. And easily intercepted. A chance then for the respective... So back underway, the second half begins. Plenty of support here. Super pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Pulisic. Well, the threat could be there. Decides to shoot. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Lovely ball over the top. Offside the decision. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, good idea. Modric. Look at Modric with the pass. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And back with Piqué. And the keeper with the ball. Tassos Dubikas. Must be! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Released it nicely. And credit due, a good intervention. How did they let that attack come to an end? Tassos Dubikas. And running it back. Dubikas. And Salamakers has it. And snuffing out the danger. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Tassos Dubikas. Decent looking ball. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. 20 minutes to go. The challenge that was required. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, marginally wide. So close. Modric. Clever defending. Not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
And the through ball from Modric. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. And Jean Piqué has it. Intercepted effortlessly. 10 minutes to go then. The emphasis very much on attack. A really good pass. Modric with options around him. Oh, good vision. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Tassos Douvikas. That's a good ball. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
This went slightly awry for them there. Can anyone stop him? Must take the lead here. A goal! Late on! And one that silences the majority. Slahilia Pavlovic. Mike Maignan. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fan... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What are you expecting to see?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Gives it a go! This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Well read to ease the pressure. And there to intervene. Takes on the shot. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And bursting forward. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Very quick thinking there.
Comunicazione di servizio, il signor Francesco Amatore è pregato di recarsi all'ingresso 4 dello stadio.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Nicely timed tackle. attacking with vigour. And fine reading of the situation. That's a good-looking ball. Danger still on. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Mancini. That's a lovely ball. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Showing good situational awareness. Guadio Kone. Dubikas. Committed defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Dybala, that was untidy. Dacunia. Dovbik. Brian Cristante. Oh, disappointing end to that. Decent pass. Could be in here. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savouring. Pure brilliance. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Artem Dovbik. Well, he's certainly not alone. Feeding it through. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Diego Carlos. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
Dacunia. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And just like that, broken up. Brian Cristante. That is that. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Dybala. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Fine pass. In behind. And danger still. And I think the threat has been averted. Good looking pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Committed challenge. Could be. Huge block.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Spot on with that tackle. Might be a chance to break. This could be troublesome. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Dybala. Confident play from Dybala. Good weight on that pass. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, good idea. He's in. There's the chip. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Hermoso. And covering tremendous ground here. And the cross courtesy of Dybala. Guadio Kone. And he put it in. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Tassos Douvikas. Could be threatening. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Good pressure to win it back. And Roma with the ball once more. But he could run onto it here. Douvikas. Well, they have the ball again. Tassos Douvikas. Able to get a body in the way. It's there for him. Oh, and another block. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. An effective challenge. Nice looking pass. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, the game is ebbing away, and it just hasn't gone to plan for Roma, has it?
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Excellent vision from Dybala. They had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it is, the full-time.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Luis Diaz! And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. To the box it goes. Could be dangerous. Haaland. Missed to see them lead. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Gnabry. City recovering possession well. Nunez. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Rodri. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Taken without any trouble. Kimmich. Josip Stanisic. Setting up the chance. Foden. Tijani Reinders. Jeremy Doku. Options available in the middle. Delivered towards the back stick. And that's how to clear it. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Kane. Gnabry. Decent chance this. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Haaland. He's offside here. Lyman. After all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. This looks promising from Bayern, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That looks decent, making progress here.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Oscar Claudio. Ruben Diaz. Reinders. Doku. Promising looking attack from City. Bayern regaining possession. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Erling Haaland. Nice pass and on their march. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Deo Upamecano. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Foden. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Rodri. Having a look. And that's going to be it. Bayern Munich in front as the second half gets underway. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Harry Kane. Diaz. Kane. The chance slips away.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Now there could be a chance to counter. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Gnabry. They've found a way through. And crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Kane. Afraid that's careless. Kane. And it's on now. Gnabry. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Ruben Diaz. City trying to get things moving. Rodri. Getting closer. Right back. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Serge Gnabry. He's got behind it! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Phil Foden. Not so much given away as cleverly won. There could be something building for City here. Put in towards the front post. Taken cleanly and held on to. Oh, he's caused himself a problem now.
They're on the back foot now.
Harry Kane. This could get interesting. To turn them around. Gnabry. That has missed by quite a distance. "20 minutes to go. He's done well to get past his marker. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Mateus Nunes. A lot of room out wide for City. Delivered into the box. Off the crossbar. Oh, it looked as though the header was goal-bound. That's a really good stop.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. And you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required. Goal kick. Erling Haaland. Mateus Nunes. Making decent progress here. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Josip Stanisic. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Weighted pass, and the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Goes for goal, but well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. That's misplaced, the ball lost.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
Put into the middle. And that has stopped any potential danger. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
It's the shot. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, it did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Could be here. And now it will be a City corner. And it's hit the bar. And that's the final whistle.
It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? And hello to you from the City of Light. We're here in Paris at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. Match day 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Not the best clearance. Difficult from there. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Doku.
Terrific block. Oh, to take the lead. And good safe hands on display. Nuno. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Doku.
Good idea. PSG a little wasteful in possession. Chances on. City did well to win it back. Dembele. Attacking possibilities for PSG. But the danger averted for now. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Dembele. And slipped through beautifully.
Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front.
Really getting stuck in.
Can they open the mark? Oh, really close with that effort. Rodri. On to Haaland. Jeremy Doku. The ball with Rodri. Now opening things up. Was an important piece of defending. Fabian. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And that'll be offside. Oh, nice ball. Fine cross into the middle. He might be onto something. Chance to put them in front. Corner kick played in. Last line of defence, literally. And good anticipation. Doku. And showing fine vision. Well, 4 marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. And a tidy challenge. And support available.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. No failure to keep the ball by PSG. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so the half-time whistle has gone. So back underway. Defence is on top of the story so far. Will that situation change? O'Reilly. Gvardiol. And the pass keeps them going. Good ball to switch the play. There to take it away. Rodri. And Fabian. We saw the situation developing. Brilliant play. Not the most confident clearance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Zaire Emery. Now with Pacho. Warren Zaire Emery. Pacho. Now with Vitinha. Zaire Emery. Good tackle. Rodri. Very effective pass. Foden. Neves. Delivered into the area here. Flag raised for offside. "30 minutes to go then." And it's played into the centre. Oh, looked rushed there. Might be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Reinders. And a decent delivery. Well, good idea. Hold on! Oh, great defending. Oh, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Neves. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be threatening. The ball with Rodri. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And continues his run. A fine reading of the situation.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These PSG fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure. They've made so much noise.
Simple save, really. Zaire Emery. And there to intervene. Might do damage on the break. They keep going. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Joao Neves.
Well, it's getting late in the day now. Can PSG find an equaliser? Their fans certainly think so.
And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping.
Well, they've certainly given it a go in the final stages, but PSG have just fallen short, haven't they? And they're running out of time here. It's not been their day.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. City know that wide area is really opening up. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Vitor Ferreira. Teammates available. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Has eyes for goal. Chance to finish. Oh, that is a superb save. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Vitor Pereira.
Trying to tee it up. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising.
Fabian.
So full time it is.
Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Arc des Princes Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
And there it ends. Arsenal showing good width here. Danger averted, nicely done.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And they've kept it in just. Kvaratskhelia. Making good ground and still going. Ball lost and the chance gone. This looks promising from PSG. Pele! And off the frame again. Well, the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here. Well, what a good start this is by PSG. They've played really well so far. You can sense a goal is coming.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Put into the box. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. Eberechi Eze. Oh, that's been won really smartly. PSG pushing forward with options available. And a cross into the area. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Oh, the flag's up. The offside. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Take the lead. Well stopped and safely away. Eberechi Eze. Declan Rice. Victor Gyökeres. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Saka. Arsenal come away with the ball. Mendes. Has the space to whip it in here. Now he's in. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? William Saliba. Here's William Saliba. Decent looking attack, this. On to Marquinhos. Dembele. That's a good pass. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Beautifully weighted ball. Can someone attack this? And that must be so disappointing for them. Eberechi Eze. Saka. Teeing up the chance now. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. The game really needs to settle. Coutinho. And Bailey now. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. What a chance this could be. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Rice. Eberechi Eze. Zubimendi. Eze. And with that, the first half. And the ball rolling again, with PSG holding the slender advantage. William Pacho. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Eberechi Eze. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Zubimendi. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. Now, surely. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Marquinhos. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. There could be something building for PSG here. could be threatening. Stopped by some really astute defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Could be a chance to break here. They've got to get back quickly. That might have ended up being better than it has. Dembele. This has to be. Declan Rice. Great instinct there to cut it out. João Neves. Now here's an invitation. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. Arsenal with width here. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Looking to put the cross in. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
There's a chance for them to go now. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Saka. Eze. PSG recovering possession well. Chance to get in behind here. But that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Zubimendi. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Chance to move ahead. It's there, and into the lead they go. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Pacho. Fabian. Excellent looking transition from PSG. From that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. Declan Rice. Really well done. This could lead to something. On he goes. Terrific. Saka. Still something on, maybe. That's cut out quickly and easily.
Well, if these PSG players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
They have to make something count from this. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Really good pass. Well, not long to go until the end now, and PSG, on score at least, second best.
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances. There's still time, though. They just need to get the ball into the danger area.
João Neves. Not long left, and here they come. João Neves. Vitinha. Promising looking ball. And quick thinking to claim that. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a mute.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's PSG, they take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Given away by PSG. Mbappe. Can he find the right pass? And Real Madrid have it back now. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. It could be up for grabs. Well, threat averted. PSG looking dangerous. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Lacking guile and accuracy. Kylian Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. No space for PSG in the wide position. Vital block there.
Get above it. Good effort though.
Jude Bellingham. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Vitor Ferreira. That's a good ball. Jude Bellingham. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, they're not out of trouble. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Oh, good run and good ball control. And the ruling is offside here. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And that'll be offside. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Minge. And Fabian. Zaire Emery. Marquinhos. Now with Neves. Ferreira. Good passage of play.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Not made it look routine, but read it well. And the advantage is with PSG. Decent looking pass. The post and back in play. And crossed in there. Could be more trouble. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, PSG won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Alexander-Arnold. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Now an ambitious one. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Ball lost by PSG. What can Real do from this position? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well cleared away. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
He'll try his luck here. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. And there's the delivery. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. And underway once more. Paris Saint-Germain left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Vitor Ferreira. Warren Zaire Emery. Kvaratskhelia. And snuffing out the danger. Chances on. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Marquinhos. Now with Pacho. Nuno Mendes. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And taking it away.
That was excellent defending.
And fed forwards. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. João Neves. Nicely played. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. And snuffed out the danger immediately. It's there for him. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Alexander-Arnold. Space for Real out wide. Cross fired over. Under pressure, can he do it? Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle. Not a memorable effort, though.
Well, you have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Fine pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Oh, a superb save. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. And a fine cross. And that's not going to worry the keeper. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And losing the ball there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
This could be troublesome. What a block! Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And a timely intervention. Oh, tremendous vision. And winning it back. Ferreira. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. A delivery from Dembele. Oh, really good header, really fine goalkeeping. Corner awarded to PSG. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Slight miscue in the final third. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Federico Valverde. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Not a convincing clearance. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. Promising pass. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And the pass deftly cut out. In with a chance. Danger not over. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Here's Fabian. Good-looking pass. Palmed away by the keeper. Showing a good reading of the game. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And that's where to send it. Dangerous ball. So full time it is.
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is a promising-looking attack. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. And they might be in. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Good work, they've got it back. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seemed to have it covered. Not bad effort, though.
Kimmich. Now Kimmich. Great instinct there to cut it out. Out of play for a PSG throw. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. PSG showing good width here. And what a save that is! It's put into the middle. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Josip Stanisic. Serge Gnabry. Kimmich. Michael Olise. There could be something building for Bayern here. And the promise of something happening is over. Vitinha. Nicely sets it up. And the attack breaks down.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
This could get interesting. And it's been seen and stopped. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Having a go. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Kvaratskhelia. This is looking good. What next? Now, can he get the cross in? Opportunity here. Corner for PSG. Good opportunity to go ahead.
Well, the crowd are up for this. They haven't had too much to...
And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Harry Kane. The anticipation rising with this move. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Pass played through perfectly. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could be a chance, and it's saved and held. PSG with acres of space to attack. And there it ends. And played to the front stick. The ball back with PSG now. Played over to the back post. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Serge Gnabry. On to Luis Diaz. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Taking a chance, and that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. The ball is rolling, and the second half is underway. Gnabry. Harry Kane. And it could be on! It's back off the bar. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Neves. Fabian. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Gnabry. Ball lost and the chance gone. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. No way through. Possession lost. Brilliant. More of that, please. Good-looking ball played in. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. A miscue in the final third there. Olise. Now the play goes for a throw-in. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Great chance here. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Put into the box. And the headed chance goes just over the bar.
Well, they work the ball well. The cross is pinpoint. The movement to get on the end of it's great. He just lacks the accuracy needed to test the keeper.
Good work to recover possession. Could go in front here, and it's been cut out.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
That will keep the attack moving nicely. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost. Now, here they go. Chance to score! And a great stop to turn the ball away. That's a good ball. Now, can someone attack this? And it's not the best of clearances. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Closed it down well. And into the last 15 minutes. Vitinha. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, that's frustrating as the first defender is hit. And unable to retain possession. This might be promising. That's really well played, halting the attack.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Oh, gone for it. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Upamecano. Gnabry. A little sloppy on the ball there. Long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Oh, a good chance was building there. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Delivered into the box. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Kane. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And they go under no real pressure. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Sent into the middle. And the move has come to an end. And that is the final.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Nicely timed tackle. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
A throw has been given. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Had a chance to whip it in here. Now opening things up. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Well, one thing about Phil Foden, he's a real crowd pleaser and, of course, so very effective. What do you think we'll see from him in this one?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Oh, chance perhaps. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Harry Kane. Went in strongly, decisively. Decent idea. Could go ahead. Oh, that is a superb save. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, I have to say, City are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Went in strongly to win the ball. Michael Olise. Gnabry with it. Well, the ball back with City here. Can they create something from here? Foden. Serge Gnabry. Fine pass. Well, I must say, we know full well he's capable of better finishing than that.
Well, the goalkeeper has made a save here, but really that should have been a goal. It's a bad miss, I would say.
And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, yes! That's pure a header! You're likely to say, and he ought to be very proud of that one. Luis Diaz. And Kimmich. And going for goal. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Possession ceded by City here. Oh, good strike! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Oh, read it really well.
Good reading of the game.
Kane. Ball lost by Bayern. And a fine tackle. And he takes it away. Doku. Holland. Holland! Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Tar. And Diaz has it. Upamecano. And a tidy challenge. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so the half-time... Back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Kimmich. And Upamecano. Olise. In a dangerous position. No mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Now the play for a Manchester City throw-in. O'Reilly. Superb-looking pass. And Bayern have the ball once more. Great vision from Harry Kane. That's a good ball. Well, not cleared away completely. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Gvardiol. Now with Reinders. The ball with Rodri. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Foden. Reinders. Now opening things up. We had a decent reading of that ball in. And intercepting it. Plenty of support here. And nothing comes of that attack. Reinders. Given away by City. Not to be in terms of the finish. Mateus Nunes. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Fancies it. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Gvardiol. Doku. City move it forward with purpose. Well, that was easy on the eye. That's a useful cross. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he gave it quite a whack, but not on target. Luis Diaz. And the defensive intervention there. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Quite easy to deal with that one. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
City finding space on the flank. An effective cross. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Well, that one has promise. Just the challenge that was required. Reinders. Bayern have given us away.
Well, if City score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
Skipping past his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. He continues his run. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Strong possession play.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
Given away by City.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Well, they have the ball again. Olise. And that is offside. O'Reilly. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Mateus Nunes. Oh, it's on! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Serge Gnabry. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. O'Reilly. Driving us in. Well, the move breaks down and full time.
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Not so much given away as cleverly won. The ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Looking like they mean business here, and the promise of something happening is over. Promising looking ball. That looks decent, making progress here. It's ended up closer to the crowd than to his teammates. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Dembele now. Vitinha. He takes aim. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Doku. Looking now for a direct route. Need to get tighter here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Phil Foden. Played in with that. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Delivered into the box. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Cuts inside. Still with a bit to do. Still problems for them here. Foden to put them ahead. Fabian. City recovering possession well. Nunez. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And the header is only a little bit too high.
He's just got to get over the ball to keep it down. The delivery's great, it's into a dangerous area. Should have done better, really.
This could be threatening. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Instinct there to cut it out. Ball back with PSG now. Nuno Mendes. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And the cross is blocked. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele now. This is a positive-looking move. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Guardiola. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nunez. Foden. On to Haaland. And it's opened up! And that will do it. And off again, and let's hope that first half was just the warm-up. William Pacho. Vitinha. Neves. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Gets in the way superbly.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Phil Foden. Nice pass and on they march. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Neves. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Struggling to keep the ball there. Positive pass, nicely done. Chance to deliver into the box. And the defence ready for what was coming. City come away with it. Chance for them to go now. And the breakaway has now been broken. Doku. Rodri. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Go ahead. Absolutely stunning defending.
Read the situation well. Really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Promising position, this. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. PSG being afforded too much space here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Haaland. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Kvaratskhelia. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level.
Yeah, they just need to make this count now.
And PSG get the throw-in. Put into the middle. And the ball is still alive. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Erling Haaland. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Foden. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Nicely played through. It's a breakthrough at long, long last. And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. Rodri. And 10 minutes of play remain. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And it could be on! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Raul Neves. Dembele now. It took a touch, throw in. This could be dangerous. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Promising looking ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Fabian. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And that's the final whistle. And well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here we go then, Arsenal to get the game underway. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. PSG with width here. It's played into the box. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. William Saliba. Now Saka. Eberechi Eze. On to Rice. Gyökeres. This looks promising from Arsenal. And it must be. Super try and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
PSG with acres of space to attack. Having a try. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Rice. Declan Rice. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Could be setting something now. Neves. Delivered into the box. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Timber. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Goes on past the defender. Neves. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Right. And that is where the attack will end.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
And their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Could get it over now. And played in deep, back post. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Gabriel. Eberechi Eze. Saka. Gyökeres. Eze. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Played in with that. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Leandro Trossard. Rice. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Eze. Given away by Arsenal. Now, what can they do from here? And it's opened up. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Gabriel. Leandro Trossard. Eberechi Eze. Closed it down well. That's nice vision to switch things.
Yeah, good way to change the angle, isn't it?
Gets past really nicely. Over them all to the back post. Well, sometimes we should just applaud the idea, if not the execution. Zubimendi. Ball lost and gratefully received. Brings the first half. First kick of the second half of a game being dominated by PSG. And the chance slips away.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Leandro Trossard. On to Rice. This could be dangerous. No way through. Possession lost. Setting up the chance. PSG showing good width here. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Davidsho Kvaratskhelia. Genuine chance here. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. William Saliba. Yurian Timber. Saka. Zubimendi. Victor Gyökeres. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Mendes. Well, that's not going to cut it. Nicely played through. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Neves. Well read to gain possession. Out of play, throw in. Eberechi Eze. Yurian Timber. Zubimendi. Eze. João Neves. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Leandro Trossard. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Lovely setup. And a change in possession. And a cross into the area. That's a good pass. Really good pass. And they're still pressing. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Excellent progress, and it continues. Making good ground and still going. This could be! Oh, off the post! It stops there, nothing at the end of it. João Neves. Dembele now. Beautifully weighted ball. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Fabian. This could get interesting. And offside rules the assistant referee. That's a good ball. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Mendes. There's space out wide for PSG now. And into the box it goes. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Eberechi Eze. Zubimendi. Opportunity here. And a goal for them. But I'm afraid it barely even counts as consolation. Neves. Onto Marquinhos. Well, if they keep the ball like this, they win the game. There's room to do something here. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Victor Gyökeres. And that's the final whistle, not...
It is opening night. A huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. PSG couldn't keep the ball. And the chance slips away. João Neves. Promising looking ball. Oh, he's got to it!
Yeah, he's judged that perfectly, made himself as big as possible and reacted so well.
And great work to confuse the defender. Coming out! And tried to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
He's a little unlucky, isn't he? Got plenty on it, just lacking that little bit of accuracy required.
Now, options are plenty. Well, he's given us away. Vinicius Junior. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, not safe yet! And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Pacho. On to Mensch. Willian Pacho. On to Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Kylian Mbappe. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, good idea. He's through. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Tchouameni. Aurélien Tchouameni. The pass deftly cut out. Well, that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Zaïre-Emery. The ball back with PSG now. And slipped through beautifully. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Will he play it in? He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Nuno Mendes. Determined defending. Kvaratskhelia. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. And the decision is one of offside here. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, that's brilliant play. Really good block. And delivered towards the back post.
It's offside, unfortunately.
They work it well out wide. It's a pinpoint cross, but he's got to do better to keep himself onside.
Did well to win the ball back. From long range, not troubling the keeper. Really pressing their opponents. And successfully cut out. Vinicius Junior. Corner for Real Madrid.
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Very quick thinking there. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Gives it a go! And the first half is in the history book. So back underway here into the second half. Willian Pacho. On to Mensch. Kvaratskhelia. On to Vitinha. Not to like about that pass. Dembele with the cross. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And Dembele's given it away. Nicely played. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Aurelien Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Zaire Emery. Well, a good first half showing by Jude Bellingham. No great surprise there. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. He's been brave on the ball, always looking to go forward and hurt the opposition. There's not much to separate these two sides, though.
Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And over it comes. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they have to pay attention. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Oh, he started off so well, just couldn't finish it off.
Federico Valverde. He's on the run. And players waiting in the centre. Really sound defending. Can they forge ahead? And wide of the mark in the end.
Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance. Perfect challenge. Well, it's been all Real Madrid over these last 15 minutes or so. They've been bossing the play in the middle of the park, setting up some really good chances. And if they continue the same way, the goal must come soon.
Vitor Ferreira. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Weight on the pass. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. PSG recovering possession well. Will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Oh, tremendous vision. For the lead here. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Given away by Real Madrid. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Miles from goal, and really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Dembele, and he's in. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Eder Militao. Valverde. Now Eder Militao. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Not a great challenge. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Gives it a go! Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid...
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. My name's Guy Mowbray, I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Really smart stop there. Over it comes. Fabian. That's a good pass. And the ball is still alive. Gets in the way superbly. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Attack is over.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
A beautiful ball played forward. Good cross into the middle. And they've got it back now. Kimmich. Oh, takes it on, and it's in! It's no longer goalless, there's the opener! Marquinhos. Mendes. Coutinho. Terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Lyman. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
They surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Kvaratskhelia. A lot of room for them here. Possession changes hands. He's going to try his luck. Well stopped and safely away. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Gnabry. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Won the ball. What happens now? Ousmane Dembele. Finding the spaces, looking good. Now, can this be attacked? What a save that was. This is breathless, brilliant football.
Well, quick passing, great movement. It's a nightmare to defend against. Showed such pace going forward, but brilliant from the keeper.
Far too easy. Neves. That took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. Diaz. Could be here. And it stopped straight away. Ball takes a deflection, corner. It's put into the middle. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Big chance. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Pacha. On to Marquinhos. William Pacha. Well, not long until the interval, and Bayern Munich have the edge. Your thoughts on their performance?
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display, created some good chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them, but conceding will have really frustrated the manager, I'm sure.
Sorry, Sue, chance here maybe. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Edging ever closer to goal here. Chance for the equaliser. And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Harry Kane. Deo Upamecano. On to Lima. And the referee's whistle brings... Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Fabian. They've lost it, needlessly really. Ousmane Dembele. Put into the middle. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Kimmich. All one, well read. João Neves. That's a good ball. Trying his luck from range here. It's a good block. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar.
When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, creating lots of opportunities. Let's hope that this continues.
Read his mind there. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Well, what a first half that's been for him. He's been superb. Everything positive seemed to go through him. He's my man of the match so far, and hopefully it's the same in the second 45.
There could be something building for Bayern here. And offside rules the assistant referee.
It's a message for Caitlin. Caitlin, can you please return to the ticket office? Your husband is waiting for you.
An hour played, 30 to go now. Surely now. No, that's superb from the defender.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
Tackle. The chance has gone. Players waiting in the centre. Made the connection, but that was really catching practice. Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. position to cut out the pass. And that has been adjudged to be offside. 20 minutes left to play. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. This looks promising from Bayern. Bayern come away with it. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Quickly and easily. Cross deep towards the back post. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Could be a chance to break here. Pushing nicely upfield here. Kimmich. Approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Oh, good vision. Vitinha could be still. One-on-one. You've really got to hit the target.
Oh, I think he could have placed that guy. It's really close, but just couldn't find the finish. Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Well, there could be a chance here, Sue. And that is such a vital save.
Well, it looked like that was going to be the winner, but the keeper does brilliant to deny.
And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Marquinhos. Still ticking, maybe not quickly enough for Bayern Munich as they look to see this out.
Well, I've really enjoyed this. We all want to see goals, and that's what we've got. I just wonder if there's still more to come in the closing stages. Defensively, they've been shaky at times, but they won't care if they get the win.
That's been overcooked, and out it goes. Kimmich. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, could be here. Has a go. Oh, what a good stop to keep them in this.
Well, that could have been game over. Time.
And that's the final whistle and a defeat. ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Lyon.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Here's the shot. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Karabech. Tolisso. There's good width to this attack now. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. What a chance here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. 1-0 then as we get started again. Pico. Positive pass, nicely done.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
Chance for the equaliser, and the keeper does well to keep it out. The ball comes in, and a nervy clearance, still pressure. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. They've come away with the ball. Could be something developing here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's on now. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Crucial defending. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Being pressed here. Adam Karabech. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise?
Well, they're passing it nicely, but they need an end product.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. That looks decent, making progress here. And that's really not a finish that's good enough, not from that sort of distance. Just a little untidy. And unable to retain possession. Martin Satriano. And the cross comes in. Got it away, but not far. Closed it down well. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Tolisso. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. might open up for him. And they've got to find reverse gear now. This is looking good. What next? Oh, that's a great block. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Kamara. Watkins. Offside has been given here. They're allowing space and he's finding it. It's offside, and that will be that. McGinn. And it's given away. And that's where it ends.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
He'll take this on. Oh, it's hit the post. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Tolisso. Beautifully weighted ball. And that will do it for the... We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Matty Cash. On to Tielemans. Tagliafico. Here's the shot. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Something different from the corner. Really good pass. And the keeper claims it despite the close attention. Ollie Watkins. Takes it on. And that is a terrific save. It's played in now. And that's cleared away comfortably. Oh, nice vision in that pass. This to draw level. And it's comfortably gathered. Pau Torres. And they've got it back now. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Onana. They're not getting close enough here. And that's where it ends. Adam Karabech. And into the last 30 minutes now. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Struggling to keep the ball there. Allowed to go a long way with this. He's in. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Decent-looking cross played in. Well, a promising-looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Closed it down well. Tolisso. They're in here. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Kamara. Amadou Onana. 20 minutes left to play. Making good progress here. This to go in front. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Kamara. On to Tielemans. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Happy birthday from your friend Jonathan Fish.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Villa fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
He read that well, stopping any danger.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Oh, good strike! Excellent goalkeeping. He had to get something on that. Here it comes. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. A really good interception to take the ball. That's good defending. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Well read to gain possession. Brilliant. More of that, please. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Satriano. Working hard to win it back there. The ref allowing play to continue. And it will now be brought back for a free kick. And it's pinched, read his mind there. A chance now for a quick transition. That's one, what's next? But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. Positive move as they seek that equaliser. He's got behind it! And there it is, full time here. Crowd building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Roma, and they take on Lyon.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. Martin Satriano. And loads of room here. Tolisso. Chance to deliver into the box. And that's been overdone. It's behind for a goal kick. Guadio Manu Kone. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Satriano. Paulo Dybala. Struggling to keep the ball there. Off his line sharply and gets there first. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Nathan Niles. Delivered into the box. Oh, just a little bit too high.
Yeah, good cross, well met, and a decent header as well.
Zeki Celik. Celik. Guadio Manu Kone. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Sent into the middle. This to go in front. It's still in there. And now the keeper is able to hold on to the ball.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Tolisso. The pass has not found its target.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Adam Karabech. Having a try. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Gianluca Mancini. Kone. Struggling to keep it here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, the keeper's pounced there to claim possession. Martin Satriano. And he's pinned a beauty. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Secure hands, calmly taken. Tolisso. Oh, that's really well cut out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
It's a good ball in behind. Now for the finish. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Review Pico. Working the ball really nicely. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Brilliant anticipation. Played in with that. Really solid defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Tolisso. There's a good feel to this attack. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? It's away, not far enough. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that whistle brings the foot. The restart, off we go again. Maitland-Niles. Lovely setup. Well, that's not going to cut it. Guadio Manu Kone. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And the anticipation rising with this move. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Ball lost and gratefully received. Tolisso. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Maitland-Niles. This might be promising. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Adam Karabech. One to latch onto here. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Evan Ndika. Zeki Celik. Here's the switch, nice ball. Kone. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Miscue in the final third there. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Closed it down well.
Si ricorda che è vietato parcheggiare nei posti riservati ai disabili. Sono previste multe salve.
20 minutes remaining now. That's not a bad-looking ball. They could get caught out on the break here. And still allowed to run on here. Delivered into the box. And that hasn't come to anything. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Kone. And the cross comes in. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football. 10 minutes left to play. Could turn out to be a really good ball. In a handy position now for a late winner. Still trying to find the space. Dybala. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, a vital save to keep things all square.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do. Make those sort of saves at key moments.
Ball one, well read.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Mario Hermoso. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Dybala. It's all over as the ref... The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly, but I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
first half kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndicka plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they're playing with just one up front. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, a poor cross in the end, unable to beat the first man. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Opportunity here. Saved and held on to as well. Živković. Sualio Meite. That is where it ends.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Pass played through perfectly. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Madi Camara. Georgios Giacomakis. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. A little sloppy on the ball there. Giacomakis struggling to keep the ball there. Kone. Gets past really nicely. Oh, real opportunity. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
And intent now on having another go quickly. The pressure continues. Promising looking ball. Acres of green grass to roam into. And the defence ready for what was coming. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Madi Camara. Georgios Giacomakis. A move of real promise now. Closed it down well. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Paulo Dybala. A lovely, incisive ball. Well, always best to finish, then find out later.
Yeah, you're right. He was well off though, wasn't he? And I think he knew it as well. Not a bad finish though.
Now, can someone attack this? Well, you love to see those fly in, but that one's just over.
Well, the delivery's great. It's into the danger area, but there's no real control on the header. Needs to hit the target at least.
Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Pressing high, and they have the ball again. This might be promising. Secure hands, calmly taken. Andrea Zivkovic. Meite. Zivkovic. Sualio Meite. Zivkovic. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Working hard to win it back there. Plenty of open space to explore here. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Kenny. Zivkovic. Georgios Giacomakis. And they might be in. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Gianluca Mancini. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. They're in here, and the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Tensiora. Meite. Andrea Zivkovic. Giacomakis. Camera. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Sualio Meite. Promising move stalls.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Possession lost and won. Could be something happening for them now. Delivered towards the back stick. There it comes to an end. Mario Hermoso. That will keep the attack moving nicely. No way through, possession lost.
Il bambino Christian si è perso. I genitori sono pregati di recarsi il prima possibile al posto di polizia dello stadio.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in.
Sono pregati di recarsi urgentemente al posto di polizia dello stadio.
Guadio Manucone. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Meite. Giacomakis. Should score here. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. Evan Ndika. Mario Hermoso. Ndika. That's a really good pick out.
He executed it perfectly, didn't he? That's a great way to open them up.
Just waiting for the moment to break through. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Brilliant. More of that, please. Takes the shot. Oh, that's a great block. And the press has paid off here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Working the ball really nicely. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
There's good width to this attack now. Now, can he get the cross in? It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Meitek. Živković. Good move, but needs some end product now. Andrija Živković. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Dybala.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Mario Hermoso. Now Dybala. The defence quick to snatch it back. And it's all over. Happy.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. What might we see today?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
And tremendous individual skill.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
And Betis did well to regain possession. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Nicely saved. Brian Cristante. Dolpik. Oh, somehow managed to get there. Sofian Amrabat. Anthony. Teasing ball in. Needs composure. Oh, goodness me, off the post.
Well, can Roma get level here? That should have been the moment there. A bit unlucky, I would say.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Could play it in. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. A lot of space to attack. Splendid defending. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Dybala. Excellent vision. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And flying forward here. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Good movement. It's going to be a Roma throw. That's a useful cross. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Cross might be on. Beautiful pass. This had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And space to attack. Dangerous ball. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And a harmless effort when all is said and done. Dybala. And cutting it out. It's looking promising. Decides to shoot. Maybe could have done better from that position.
Yeah, but I've got no problem with him shooting. It just needed to be better.
Kone. Can he score? Oh, a smart stop. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Dovbik. Well, that one has promise. Sufyan Amrabat. Well, the managers will now deliver. So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Mancini. It's with Hermoso. Kone. Can they make this count? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, a poor effort from a difficult angle, Stuart.
Well, he took the wrong decision there. He surely had to cut that back.
Pass was misdirected.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Dybala. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Oh, how about that? Can they jump in front? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Ndika. Hermoso. Mancini. It's with Ndika. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And Roma with the ball once more. And a throw-in it's going to be. Celik. And far from the ideal cross. Keeper's ball all the way. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Clean challenge. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And striking it. Oh, now that's That is an excellent save. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Well shown inside. This could be trouble. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Nothing to show for that attack. Just lost the momentum. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Beautiful pass. Oh, misplaced. Trying to open up the defence. Could be a chance. Oh, cheeky, you might say. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Mancini. It's with Hermoso. Just 15 minutes remaining. Fine build-up play. And Dybala plays it into the centre. Well, threat averted. Excellent strike! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Now, who can he play it to? Targets available, cross comes in. And the move breaks down. Might be a chance to break. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Dolbeek. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Well, the second half drawing to a close, and Roma fans have every reason to be unhappy about this performance.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
Just nicked on the way through. But into the keeper's gloves. Dybala. Oh, superb skill. Confident play from Dybala. That's well blocked. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the through ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending. And so the final whistle here. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence.
And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Tielemans. McGinn. John McGinn. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Taking into account how well he's been playing, Paulo Dybala has got to be viewed as a potential match winner, Stuart.
Well, he combined so well with his team.
Stuart, they've got to score! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Chance to do damage, but the danger averted for now. Can they set up a chance? Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Amadou Onana.
Nice weight on the pass.
Now couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Mehmet Zeki Çelik.
Oh, great vision.
Paulo Dybala waiting. Villa unable to retain possession. Now opening things up. Dybala, that was untidy. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Very effective passing sequence.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
And a chance to whip it in here.
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Might be onto something. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Decent position.
Showing a good reading of the game.
Aston Villa will get the throw in. Tielemans. Well, he's certainly not alone.
Excellent vision from Dybala. And the decision is one of offside here.
Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him. Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
This might get them in front. happy to shoot. And able to close down the shot. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a...
And he's fired it against the post. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, how close for Roma there. You sense a goal is coming soon, though. They're playing really well.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And there to intervene. Able to skip past his man. Still working away. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Dolby trying to connect. Can they do it? And he's done it here. Dybala to put his team in front and give them a boost. That is that. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And finding their flow. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good angle for the cross. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Opportunity here. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Not troubling the keeper. And he's hit it with authority. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Now a decent position. Oh, great block.
Well, they're still in it, but Villa are going to have to play a lot better than this. They need a reaction now.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Will it happen for them? Possession lost by Villa. But options at the back post here. And the header wasn't all that far away in the end.
Well, he attacks it well, but he just couldn't keep the header down.
Wasteful again in possession. And given acres of space to attack here. Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Well, they've won themselves a corner. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Nothing to show for that attack. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, Paulo Dybala brings real dynamism and creativity to the table. Hard man to handle here. Oh, chance! Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Roma recovering possession well. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, done quickly, it's a really positive move.
Getting in there to intercept. Tielemans.
Good work from Roma to win the ball back.
Well, as you can see, Roma have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Ollie Watkins. And he read it well. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Free kick is what's been given. Ndika. Oh, useful ball. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And still dangerous. Morgan Rogers. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Opportunity here, in it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity! And the decision offside here. Given away again. Tielemans. Well, an illegal challenge there. Excellent defending. How did they let that attack come to an end? We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Offside the decision. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And with that, the referee blows.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome to you from Lyon's Groupama Stadium. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Lyon facing Aston Villa.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Promising attack, but only to a point.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending.
Hold on, chance! Gets in the way superbly. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Dean. Now Tielemans. Luca Dean. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Pass misplaced, the ball lost. Karabech. Nicely played through. Crucial defending. Really well done. This could lead to something. McGinn. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
A move of real promise now. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Onana. Now Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass.
Yeah, it's lazy, that. They'll be disappointed.
Oh, great work. What's next? A promising move stalls. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Tielemans. Just a little untidy. But they might be in. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. That's a wonderful pick-out. And it's been given as offside. Dean. Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. They've given it away here. Karabech. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Satriano. Struggling to keep it here. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. given away. Now, what can they do from here? Promising ball, placed right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Lucadine. Now there could be a real chance developing. Turning the defence around. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. And away we go again at 1-1. And it's played back to Greif. Maitland-Niles. And there's the whistle, and that's the end. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Tielemans. Onana. Decent chance this, and it's saved and held. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. He's going to try his luck. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
But I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
From a long way out. Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. It's played in now. A little sloppy on the ball there. Chance slips away.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there. As the stats show, Villa have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes, the opposition just can't live with them. They just need that goal now.
Miscue in the final third there. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That would have...
Tielemans! They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Maitland-Niles. Musa Niakate. And we're into the final half hour. Satriano. And the keeper happy to see that sail comfortably over the bar. Goal kick. Amadou Onana. Great instinct there to cut it out. Onana. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Oh, great work. What's next? Tielemans! Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Played into the box. Clearance that sends it out for a corner. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Pico. A really good interception to take the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Tolisso. Oh, worth a shot. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
He's backed himself here, and the effort is wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position, probably would have stopped that anyway, but it is a good effort, guy.
Tielemans. Could take things forward a notch here. Well, they were queuing up in the middle, but it never reached them. Terrific chance. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a good ball. And he's having a go. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Struggling to keep it here. What a chance this could be. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
It's been a poor performance. I think they lost the battle in the midfield, just couldn't get close enough and lost too many of those second balls. I bet they can't wait for the whistle to go and move on to the next game.
Well, here they go. The attack is on. Goes for goal, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Tolisso. Pico. There's the cut inside. And that's the final whistle. It's a game that not only fans of these teams are looking forward to, it's one that's got the avid interest of the whole football-watching public. We can't wait for it to start. Hello and welcome to you from Lyon's Groupama Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Lyon, and they take on Roma.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. He's in here. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Chance to move inside, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Found a way through. Opportunity here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Mancini. Zeki Celik. Ryan Cristante. Celik. Cristante. Zeki Celik. Oh, great work. What's next? But amends are made with a great recovery. Tagliafico. There's a good feel to this attack. Still allowed to run on here. And they've come away with the ball. Moving forward well. They'll have a go here. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Martin Satriano. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't make the most of that.
Le propriétaire du bureau immatriculé GH606
Celik.
est attendu de toute urgence au poste.
There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Lovely incisive ball. Huge block, but still danger. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Got it away, but not far. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. No way through, possession lost. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Guadio Manucone. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Teeing up the chance now. And offside rules the assistant referee. Untidy in possession there. Tolisso. Well, That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Paulo Dybala. Closed it down well.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And that's offside, wrong side of the defensive line.
He's too slow playing the pass, guy. Needs to be done so much earlier than that.
Cristante. Good work, they've got it back. Ryan Cristante. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football. This could be dangerous. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. And the ball comes in. Well, that's going to be all for the first time. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Tagliafico. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Martin Satriano. Oh, could have been. Great interception.
Oh, it's great awareness there to see the threat, wasn't it?
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Tolisso. Now, can he get the crossing? And the pass intercepted right at the key point. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front.
Taking a chance. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And we're into the final half hour. The ball lost and gratefully received. Tolisso. In the right position to cut out the pass. This is a positive looking move. Good pressure high up the pitch. Delivered into the box. And always too high. It looked a good chance, but he couldn't keep it down. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And able to come away with the ball. Adam Karabech. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. This could get interesting. Fearless block. Well, there's the flag, offside. Guadio Manu Kone. Promising looking ball. A vital block.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
"15 minutes remain. Tagliafico. Tolisso. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Super try and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
The ball taken away from them. Tolisso. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Well, a goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. And they've gone with a short one. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. A good move that needs some end product now. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Played into the penalty area. And the defence ready for what was coming. Working hard to win it back there. Looks like a good advantage played. Unable to find anyone with that. And they've got it back now. Just not letting them have it. Guadio Manu Kone. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. And trying his luck. And that is the final blast.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. What are you expecting to see?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Threads it nicely. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Mancini. It's with Hermoso. Ndika. Hermoso. It's with Dybala. Cristante. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, the threat could be there. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Constantelias. Well, the attack looks promising, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And showing fine vision, but they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Tyson. Here's Camara. Constantelias. Take it away. Can anyone stop him? And a threatening looking ball. But the flag goes up. It's offside.
Well, he has to be more aware there. He must know he's in an offside position.
Giannis Constantelias. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Dolby. Tyson. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Oh, he looks threatening. Chance to cross. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Tomasz Kenziora. In the right place to cut out the pass. Hermoso. And he's made headway. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Milas Vilar. Mancini. It's with Ndika. Dybala. Hermoso. And cutting it out. Zivkovic. And good anticipation. Beautiful pass. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. He could pick out a teammate. Was it a great clearance? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Effective pressure. And a throw in. Dybala. What a magnificent pass. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Mohamed Madi Camara. Tyson. And a creative look about this. Really clever pressing. Yakumakis.
Artem Dovbyk. Good idea. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Tyson. Baba on the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So back underway, the second half begins. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Can they level the game? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Giannis Constantelias. And easily intercepted. Brian Cristante. Kone. Excellent vision. An incredible block.
That's great defending there.
Went in strongly, decisively. Michailidis. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Room to roam. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Constantelias. And unable to keep possession. Dybala. Well, a touch too heavy there. And lost the ball. Dybala. Mete. Here's Camara. And he's dropped real chance. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Brian Cristante. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Andrija Živković. To level matters! Nicely blocked. And the corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the move breaks down. Roma regaining possession. Brian Cristante. Delivering it into the box. Well, he met it with the head, but post rather than net.
Well, he does everything right except for scoring. He's a bit unlucky there.
Yorios Giacomakis. It's with Mete. Abdul Rahman Baba. Now looking towards the back post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Successfully cut out the pass. Tyson. Good-looking move. Can he score? Well, just waiting to celebrate a hat-trick, but no celebration this time.
But you can see just how confident he is at the moment.
Ndika. It's with Hermoso. Or do they have it in them to level this? Just into the penalty area. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Abdul Rahman Baba. Yorios Giacomakis. Konstantelias. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Tyson. This could finish it. Real defensive resilience. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Beautifully weighted ball. Teammates in the middle. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Andrija Živković. Could play it in. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Nice looking pass. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And that is the end of the contest.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, hello everyone. It's nice to have your company here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Real Betis, and they take on Roma.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they're playing with just one up front. Ryan Cristante. Opportunity here, and we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Bartra. Amrabat. Onto Bayern. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now there could be a real chance developing. And that's where it ends. Goes for goal! Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Cucho Hernandez. Anthony. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? On we go. The ref says play on. Superbly kept out. Over it comes. Cleared, but not far enough. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Goes for goal. That's well watched and blocked. Good work to recover possession. Fornals. Kone. Onto Bayern. And unable to retain possession. Getting a bit frantic now. This could be threatening. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Surely someone's got to do something about this. Going for it. Decent stop, did what was needed. Corner kick played in. What a great stop. Looked destined for the net. Now to play for another corner. Looking for someone at the back post here. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. It's been cut out. There's the turnover. Kone. The referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Whistle goes. Free kick given.
right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Great hands. A strong header, but an even stronger save. Corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. That was a good header, and a good save as well. Here it comes. It's gone out for another one. Corner again. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
No sign of stopping yet, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. A chance to get something going here. And they've got it back now. Lovely setup. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And with that, the first half... And the game restarts. Sofiane Amrabat. Pablo Fornals. From the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Could be back in it here. All one, well read. And he's through here. Oh, impudent. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. That's a lovely pass. Puts the ball into the box. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Moving forward under no real pressure. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh dear, had to make the keeper work harder there.
Well, I think it's fair to say that is a poor effort. He should have scored there.
Moving nicely and real purpose to this. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Celik. Surely now. Taken cleanly and held on to. Giovanni Lo Celso. Oh, good vision. Now composure needed. Real chance here. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Dicker. Ryan Cristante. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? That has stopped any potential danger. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Taking advantage there to win the ball. What a chance here. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Oh, could be a chance here. Pulled back here. A heroic stop. And the press has paid off here. Oh, should score. Well, he's got two, so why not go for three?
Yeah, he's been a constant threat throughout the game today.
Into the last 20 minutes. Kone. The defence quick to snatch it back. Paulo Dybala. Plenty of open space here. Really solid defending. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go in front. It's played in now. Not enough power or placement in the header, and it's easy for the keeper. To go a long way with this. And the promise of something happening is over. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Brian Cristante.
Well, as you can see, Roma have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. But if there is to be a winner in this, you sense it's starting to become a matter of now or never. Not going to get too many more chances now.
And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. The pass was red and the ball has changed hands. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Well read to gain possession. Hernandez. Great instinct there to cut it out. And they've been given a free kick for that. 5 minutes left now. Zeki Celik. That's cut out quickly and easily. Now here comes the press.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
It's all over as the ref... Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up. Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Aston Villa and they take on Roma.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced...
All takes it on, and a firm grip kept on the ball. Closed it down well. Tielemans. Oh, what a chance! Off the upright. The move breaks down. That's a real shame.
Well, Villa thought they'd taken the lead there. It was a really good effort so early on in the game.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ollie Watkins. That's not a bad-looking ball. Delivered into the box. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Torres. And that goes out for a throw. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Tielemans. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, they've won the ball. Now what to do with it? To take the lead. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And a cross that could be dangerous. Oh, just a little bit too high.
Yeah, good cross, well met, and a decent header as well.
Matty Cash. Played in with that. They might get another go here. There's no way through. Off the defender, corner kick. Being delivered. Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just can't break the deadlock here, can they? Well, Aston Villa have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
And here they go again, trying to make something happen. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Matty Cash. Great instinct there to cut it out. A promising move stalls.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
That's a good ball. Watkins. Oh, that's really well cut out. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Ollie Watkins. Good work, they've got it back. Got to it well enough, but straight into the keeper's gloves. Well read to gain possession. This could be dangerous. Now composure needed. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Evan Ndika. Mario Hermoso. Ndika. Zeki Celik. Ryan Cristante. They're not getting close enough here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And we're nearly there for the first half, and it's only going one way right now. And for those in the away end, the wrong way.
Well, if you don't take your chances, you're going to struggle to win matches. And that's been the problem for them in this first half. But get one before half-time, and it would change everything.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And that's going to be all for the first. So away we go then for the second half. Celik. Kone. Good-looking ball played in. Having a try. And he's done really well to keep that out. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Players waiting in the centre. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. McGinn. Tielemans. Could be something on. Onto it, in on goal. He had a free run, but couldn't find the finish.
Yeah, has to score there. A great opportunity missed.
Decent looking attack this. Surely now. And the ball is still alive. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, you do sense Roma will get an equaliser soon. They're creating chances now. They were only denied there by a brilliant save.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot.
Oh, he properly went for it, but couldn't score.
Yeah, you're right. It was well struck, but it should be a goal, really.
Tielemans. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball.
Yeah, they mustn't get too complacent, though.
They've lost it, needlessly, really. Guadio Manu Kone.
From all of your friends and family.
Kamara. Dean. Onto Torres. Watkins. They're still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. And the attack is over. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. But that's cut out quickly and easily. The assistant spotting a touch there. It'll be a throw. Can someone attack this? Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, talk about timing. But it doesn't get far. And that goes out for a throw. Ryan Cristante having a go. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Kamara. Onto Torres. Onana. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Tielemans! Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. Into the box it goes. And that's some save. Razor sharp to keep that out. Pressure on. It'll be another corner. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Oh, that's really well cut out. Matty Cash. Kamara. Onto Torres. Onana. Matty Cash. Going up through the gears now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Delivered towards the back stick and cleared well away from goal.
Well, these Villa fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hold on here. What a noise.
Cristante. It's offside. And that will be that. Torres. And we've entered the final five. Onana. Promising looking ball. Possession changes hands. Through. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. That's it. Full time here, and it's...